All right, we should be live. Um, yeah, I'm back. I ended up taking yesterday off. Kind of been like doing streams like literally every other day. Unfortunately, I keep skipping solo leveling days. Which I actually do really want to get back into that game. I've been enjoying it, but I kind of wanted today to be a more chill stream too. So I figured I would play more Pokemon because all we have really left for this game is just grinding out the Infinite ZA Royale stuff. We've already done 5 reward matches, so I think we only need to do 10 more. What I had read was that you need to do 15 to complete this final mission, the main story, the Infinite ZA Royale mission. So yeah, I figured we'd come back, work on that, and see if we can finish it today. If not, probably definitely next time. Because yeah, we finished all the hyperspace stuff last time. We were able to get Rayquaza for Anja, and she's letting us keep Rayquaza for ourselves actually until later, so we have Rayquaza right here. And yeah, we should be good. We also caught Groudon. Was it last? No, last time we didn't catch Groudon and Kyogre. That was the time before. Last time we had to grind out the hyperspace survey. Which there is another hyperspace survey. It's a side quest, so I'm not gonna like focus on that too much. I'm just gonna focus on the Infinite ZA Royale stuff. But I think we should be in a pretty good spot. I do wanna switch my team up a little. Just put him in the front and then Manectric behind him. Other than that, I think we should be good. Maybe I do put some of these guys up there as well, just so that they can get XP. I don't think we're gonna need all these level 100s for this. I don't really have any good fire or grass types necessarily, so I think I'm gonna actually put Chikorita and Charmander into the team too. Let them just grind some XP while we do this. Which Charmander's better? This one knows Dragon Breath. This one knows Fire Fang. Oh, this one knows Dragon Breath as well, though. Oh, they both know Dragon Breath. And I guess it doesn't really matter. Their stats are pretty much the same. This one has better defense. This one has better special defense. I'm gonna go with this one, though. He's 1 level higher, but his speed is better, too. Then for Chikorita's... yeah, go with the higher level Chikorita as well. Is there anyone else I want to put? Dratini can put in. Try to get a Dragonite. And then for last person for the team, I don't know why they're not in like boxes side to side. I think I moved some around. Oh, we do have a female Snorunt, so we could get Frostless. Actually, let's put Gibble in. We'll give us we can get Garchomp. Hopefully Manectric and Heracross are enough to grind. But they're both level 100, so I think it should be fine. Okay. I have to wait for it to be night. So let's go to the cafe. I believe that's where we found benches before. It was right by the cafe. Yeah, right over here. Yeah, I almost didn't stream again today. But I wanted to... I only got 5 days left. Well, 4 days, not counting today, of my break from work. So I wanted to try to take as much advantage of that as I can. So I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to stream as much when work starts again. Knockout with electric type moves. That's perfect for an expert. Chikorita can already evolve. Yeah, this should be pretty simple to grind through. We need 50,000 points each time, but... I had to grind a lot more than that for the DLC. Right, bonus points for finishing that. We're definitely going to want to try to grab as much bonus points as we can. So actually, that's how we're going to be swapping up our team too, is trying to... Oh, wow. Everyone can evolve. So let's actually do that. But we're going to want to swap up our team a bunch. Try to get as many bonus points as we can. That's also why we're trying to get good grass and fire types. Charmander evolved into Charmeleon. Do you have any better moves? Just slash over Smokescreen. Actually, we'll go in order. Gible can evolve next. Goodbye. I couldn't remember what was in between Gible and Garchomp. Goodbye. Yeah, he's pretty much got all his best moves at the moment. Chikorita, everyone's favorite starter. It's now a Bailey. I can learn Giga Drain. Giga Drain wouldn't be too bad. Leafage. Yeah, I'm gonna use Giga Drain over Disarming Voice. And since we got a heal move, we can actually replace Leech Seed with Body Slam. Alright, now just Dratini. Alright, we already had a Dragonair, but I actually don't know why I didn't use that one instead, but this should still be good. Alright. Bunch of new entries into our Pokedex. Sneak up and start battles using grass type moves. Okay, so Bailey, you're up. Unfortunately, this is going to be a grass type here, but... you missed. Alright, they hit. Now I gotta swap. Even though... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that we're still too strong for Charmander. Oops. Alright. Auto no. Also goes down. Alright, use an antidote. Then revive Charmander. I want us to sneak up using grass type moves, but the Pokemon they're giving us to battle against aren't very great for this. Alright, someone saw us. Well, they have a Drillbur. That's fine. Alright, and then Camerupt. Yeah, anything Boyce goes against shouldn't be too bad because he's got such a high level advantage. What's this card? Land with dark type moves. Don't have any dark types with me. I was trying to sneak up. He drilled quite a number to us. And I got one more Kangaskhan. Alright, Bayleaf's already ready to evolve. Alright, we got Meganium. Wants to learn Leaf Blade. I think Leaf Blade's better than Razor Leaf. Yeah. I should replace Leafage. Oh, more grass type. Also, Manectric did go down. Alright, I'm gonna heal them both. Alright, that was not a good matchup. Fog against grass. But I wanted to try to get the 2 hits in. Wow, Scolipede actually lasted a hit from Voice. Alright, there's another card here. What's this one? Just sneak up 3 times. That card over there was the dark type, which wasn't great for us. Land with flying type moves. We got that on Boyce. No, I used the wrong move though. As I say, Sharpedo's actually doing a lot of damage, but it's Mega Sharpedo, so that's probably why. And we got the bonus points for this one. I think we pretty much cleared this entire area. Oh no, there's a Machamp. Heal up again. I want to get the bonus points for Meganium. So we need to try to sneak up on these guys over here. Alright, we got the hit in, now we swap. Nice. Alright, so one more battle just in general will finish off this ticket. Challenger ticket. Can I find a person? Oh, right over here. Alright, we got type advantage here, so we should be able to finish it quickly, and we do. Oh, we also got bonus for the sneak attack, but we didn't really need it. There we go. So now we can go to Quizartico and redeem this match. Or the next match with our challenger ticket. Ah yes, I see you have a challenger's ticket. Would you like to take part in a reward match? Yeah. Then let's see who your opponent will be. Think it's been random? Yeah, this time we get Gwen. Alright, let me call your opponent to the battle court, and then you two may begin at once. Why do I battle in the ZA Royale? Because I prefer the knight. Okay. I also am more of a knight person. They used heal block, but we weren't worrying about healing anyway. Let's Mega Evolve. We probably don't need to, but why not? In this game, even if you get put to sleep, you can still attack. I think you're just slower. Alright, Chandeler's her last. But she has a type advantage, but we have a huge level advantage. Chandeler, Mega Evolve and burn it all. Well, she's level 70. That's not too bad. But it wasn't good enough. Seriously? Congratulations, you've now claimed victory in 6 reward matches. Here's your reward. I forgot, we get rewards each time. 3 bottle caps this time. Oh, and 10 pieces of XP Candy Medium. Come back and try your hand at another reward match when you get another challenger's ticket. And I think you get, it's 50,000 each time now, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's 50,000 each time, so that's not terrible. We also completed another research level. You've earned yourself a TM for Thunder for reaching research level 33. User attacks by dropping a Wicked Thunderbolt. This may also leave targets paralyzed. When you reach the next research level, you get another TM from me, Earthquake. This ground-type physical move will let you deal serious damage over a big, wide area. Okay. Charmander can evolve now. Or not Charmander, Charmeleon. We'll get a Charizard. It wants to learn Fire Blast and Air Slash. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't know if this is just... Is Charizard always more special attack? Well, I guess it makes sense, like the fire type moves and stuff. Alright. I want to keep using the team we have right now in the next one. Even though we're pretty much all evolved except for Gabite and Dragonair. I want to get more levels for... Well, I mean, technically... I do have a ton of XP. Yeah, I do have a ton of XP candies. Oops. I'll do this. Let's use up all our XP candies. And rare candies as well. Hey, they both got to level 72. Alright, new moves. What moves can they use? Flare Blitz, Dragon Rush. Either of these moves... Both these moves are more attack-based, but again, we're more special attack. So I think it's better to keep what we have. And then Meganium. Meganium is more attack-based. And none of their moves are attack. So again... Well, Leaf Storm's a lot better than Razor Leaf. I'll switch that one out. But everything else I'll keep the same. Alright. On to the next area. Don't know how much more time we have before it becomes a day. Flying type moves. Water. We don't have any water. But we have the flying type with Heracross. I have to sneak up for these. What are these cards? Electric. We can do that as well. Let's just knock out with electric. So I'll use that. Well, no. I gotta sneak up first. Can I get this card without being seen? No, I cannot. Oops. Well, then we'll just do the Manectric one. Alright, and then Dedenne. I'm surprised electric type moves work on Dedenne. Yeah, these should be easy to grind out now that we have level 100s. Oh, what's this card? Dark type moves. Again, we don't really have dark type move. Actually, no, we do. Manectric no snarl. So actually, but it has to be super effective. I wanted to sneak up. I feel like that should still hit even during bounce. Altaria. Alright. That went pretty smoothly. No bonuses for that one, though. They're gonna give us prize medals, which is just basically money after the day ends. Alright. I will Mega Evolve too, just because they Mega Evolved and they have a type advantage here, I think. They got a bonus card they'll give us. Use super effective moves, it doesn't matter. Okay, so I'll swap out the dark one. That's the water one, which is worth a lot. Actually, you guys are pretty high level. Let me swap out... No, not swap move. I put Chomps back in, just for now. Alright, if I want to pick up this card... Okay, I can switch which one. Actually, I don't want to do it yet, though. Alright, good. Then I just need to do super effective move, so we'll switch to Manectric for electric versus flying. Sweet. There's a bunch of cards here too. Thought I saw more. Oh, land hits with fire type moves. Oh shoot, I still have to... Actually, Charizard I can use. Dawn is approaching. So we gotta go kinda quick. Oh, no, I didn't want to use Slash. I want to use Fire Blast as often as we can. Fortunately, it takes a while to charge back up. Okay. Another big boost in points. Okay, we'll go over here. We need to hit 2 more fire type moves. I'm gonna swap out for a second. Hold on. Actually, yeah, I'll use you for a second. Well, we ended up winning either way. Alright, we're close to beating both of those. Alright, hopefully we can find someone quick. Alright, there's someone right here. This won't beat them, but then I can switch to Manectric. Alright, so that should finish both of the tasks we had active at the time. Electros, I thought he was oops. Well, we lost that fight either way. But I thought Electros was like immune to electric type. Or no, maybe it's ground type it's immune to. So I know Electros is like the only... Oops, I don't want to do that. It's the only Pokemon with no weaknesses. There we go. Another victory. Alright, it's nearly daybreak, so it's gonna end here probably. 4,000 medals should get us a ton of Poké Dollars, which we don't really need. But obviously we'll still take them. How do I get up? It's like, oh, there we go. Alright, we got one more battle in. That's at least 2,500 more points. And then Banette went down pretty quick. Nice. Fortunately, I don't think you can keep cards. The next day. Oh, wait. Ah, but knockout 10 with bug type moves. I'm not going to be able to do that. Not in the limited time we have. If I had more time, I could definitely do it. 20,000 would have been great. Yeah, the day is starting. Oh. Dang it. I just missed. We almost got a little bit of a bonus there. 56,000 times 2, so we got 112,000. Okay. That's not terrible. 1.1 million polka dollars in our account or whatever here. Alright. Let's go to a Pokemon Center, heal up. Then we'll continue the grind. You have our lost Pokeballs. It was just one Pokeball. Okay. And actually, I should probably top off. I'm just gonna grab 100 full restores this time instead. They're a little bit more expensive, but it's not like we're short on money. I didn't really use that many revives, but I'll top those back up to 100. Alright, we're good. Okay. What am I doing now? I gotta go back to Cafe Novu and wait until nighttime again, so that we can, because the Royale matches are only at night. Hopefully we could find a really good card like the one we found towards the end there. Fortunately, we weren't able to complete it because we found it so late. But if we could find a card that's worth like 20,000 points, that'd be cool. I also wish that you could like carry over points that it didn't cap once you hit 50,000. You could grind a bunch at once, then take on as many reward matches as you wanted. Alright, so that's a flying type. I pretty much have to just do it. Oh no, they moved. They went away. Sneak by here. Hopefully not get caught by anyone. Alright, sneak up. Oh, they saw us. Alright, get our hit in there. Alright, Houndoom has a level, or not a level, type advantage, but it didn't matter. Yeah, this one should be pretty simple. Confuse opponents. I don't have any moves that can really do that. Alright. There we go. Oh, Gabite can evolve into Garchomp now. Glalie Mega Evolved. Alright, but it didn't matter. Alright, so next fight we qualify for another challenger's ticket either way. Let's evolve Garchomp, or Gabite into Garchomp. Nice. Wants to learn Crunch. Crunch is probably better than Bite. Yeah, that worked out. I don't want to pick up any of these cards because if I have to come back, if I come back to this area after, no, I probably won't. I'll probably just go to one of the other areas. Because there's 3 different areas, I believe. Now for battling in the Infinite Royale qualifying things. There we go. Another challenger's ticket. So we got 2 pretty quickly there. I think it's random who you go up against because the first one we got was I think his name is Zach, the Z one. He was really weak and I thought it was gonna go through like all of them in order, but then we got like, was it Kanari or her dad? One of them we'd gotten the very next match. So we got Gwen last time with her level 70s. Now we get Liban. Alright. Let's see how strong her Pokemon are. The Infinite ZA Royale is great. It helps me forget about Lady JC. Alright. Challenged by Liban of the SBC. Got Noivern. We're starting with Charizard. She's got level 69. Hey, Charizard won. Nice, but we're switching him out because he's really weak. Tyranitrump. Probably not the best matchup for Nectric here. We'll go Chomps. There we go. We'd use that as a plus move. Altaria. Sweet. Oh, I forgot didn't realize we were in a fire. Okay. And then Dragalge. Time for our secret weapon. Mega Evolve so we can drag this kid, Dragalge. Alright. We cannot Mega Evolve yet, but that's fine. So we have enough of a level difference that we are able to one-shot. Sweet. Battling you makes me remember how sharp my skills used to be back before I met JC. Congratulations, you've now claimed victory in 7 reward matches. Here's your reward. 5 bottles of HP up. 10 pieces of XP Candy Medium. Come back and try your hand at another reward when you get another Challenger's ticket. Okay. So we're making good time here. I'm gonna go to this one instead, though. This battle zone. Alright. Any cards? Any cards? I didn't even enter the battle zone, I don't think. Wait, no, I am in it. Never mind. Ice type moves. I don't think I have ice. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna battle this Gengar. 2,500 either way for a win. And Sableye. Okay. 2,500 points for that one. So if you didn't do the bonuses, you'd have to do 20 matches each time. Oh yeah, steel resists electric. Okay. Yeah, today is just a grind day. There's a card here. 10 super effective moves for 20,000. That's actually pretty good. Fairy type. So we need poison or steel. Hold. Do I have any good poison or steals? Or just in general, Dragalge. Everyone else is like such a low level, unfortunately. Arbok. I don't think I really have any steel. Well, Lucario knows Bullet Punch. Guess we'll do that. Swap out Chomps. So he just has to keep using it, right? Alright. So just use it so many times. It still should be effective. Mawile is steel, so ground type. Alright. Start Chomp. Alright, they both got taken out. Who's your next? Slurpuff. Who's also part fairy, I believe. So back to steel. Alright, how many of those hits actually counted? 7. So, okay, that was actually really good. We in the Society of Battle Connoisseurs having a bit of sport to see who'd gather the most prize medals in one night, but you may have mine. Okay. I think this is the card I saw at the beginning. Ice type, yeah. Steel type. Well, I should bring back Lucario then. Ground. So bring back Chomps. Oh shoot, they turned around. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. They didn't say it had to be like surprise attacks. Just said super effective move so many times. Crocodile is also part ground, I believe. Nice. Alright, so we just have to do one more of those. Knock out opponents using grass type moves. I'll pick it up, but I don't know if we'll be able to do that one. Alright, I just realized if it's a move that's going to be super effective, it has the circle with a little dot in the middle of it. Probably should have realized that before. Alright, 20,000 for that one. Well, 2250 because you have to add in the other fight stuff as well. But yeah, that was really good for us. Alright, let's see. Does Lucario get a... It does. Bullet Punch is super effective. Tyrantrum says Bullet Punch is super effective here too. It hit through our resist. That was not great. I want to bring Lucario back just so we can keep hitting the steel type moves. This is not going to go well though. Okay, now swap. Fortunately, the only... Oops. I was gonna say the only move that Charizard can use that would be effective would have been... Fire Blast, I think. Alright, we got the boost from the steel type moves. Alright, what's your bonus card? Super effective moves, any kind. Okay. So I kind of don't want to use the grass one yet. Alright, I'm going to swap Charizard out for Manectric again. Well, I guess I'll swap Chomps instead. Oops. This doesn't have to be super effective, right? I can just hit regular. Oh shoot, it resists. I forgot grass kind of does not do me any favors here. And we got hit by toxic. Alright, it should be good to send Manectric against Autonel though. Okay. This will be a full restore moment. Dedenne, so ground type should be good. And then Victory Bell. I don't think we have anything super effective for Victory Bell. Oh yeah, we do Heracross. We're 100 points off. As long as we win another fight, shouldn't be an issue here. There we go. Take on another challenge ticket. We basically did 3 in an hour, or obtained 3 challengers tickets in an hour, which isn't too bad. Definitely a grind though. Probably should heal first. Is there a Pokemon Center right here? Yeah, a little bit far away. Alright. Should be good now to take on the next reward match. Alright, who's our opponent this time? Oh, Naveen. Naveen has Scrafty. And I can't remember who else. Battle seems like the most fitting way to show you how grateful I am, don't you think? Okay. Challenged by Naveen of Team MZ. Alright, he starts off with Ariados. He's also a level 69. Sableye. So I'm guessing that... Alright, we beat the Crocodile. Agislash. Alright, we are not a good matchup for this one. I don't know why I didn't use Snarl. So I'm guessing if it has a circle, it's just one. Alright, Scrafty, let's wield your Mega Evolve power to the maximum. If it has a circle, it's just like one type advantage over it. But if it's got the circle with a dot, it must be like a 4 times advantage. Crafty gets a hoodie. Oh wow, he took us out. Charizard. Because your air slash should do pretty well. Nice. Since you won, I'll admit it. I'm really happy that we're both on Team MZ. Congratulations, you've now claimed victory in 8 reward matches. Here's your reward. Okay, so we're over halfway there. Oh, it's the bottles of HP up again. Alright. Alright, go on to the next battle zone. Alright, and I want to put Meganium in this time, so I'm going to switch out Charizard. Oops. I don't know how much time I have before the day in-game ends. But I know that we have an objective right now for like 10 grass-type moves. So we're going to try to grind that out, because that would be huge points. Fortunately, the first one we come up against is a Pokemon that's not. Well, actually. Because a Flamethrower will do a lot to us, but he's also part. He's part rock, so I don't know why I did that. Electric wasn't a good pick either. This guy's only level 59 and he's doing a ton of damage to us. Right, now Meganium should be good. We still should be good against the Powdon. Alright, sweet. And we got a bonus for super effective moves. Knock out a ghost type. We don't really have a ghost type Pokemon. Alright, Dawn is starting. Fight, sneak up with one fight type. Nice. I could still get. It's Gardevoir. I was gonna say I could still get a little bit of a bonus if I switch to Manectric. I need 2 more electric type moves. There we go. Well, 5,000 for that one. Steel will resist electric. Well, how do we still hit with? I'm confused. But it worked out. Oh, I guess because he had another type. Maybe. Well, either way, we got bonus points. I don't think we're getting this grass one, though. Oh, they're giving us max potions. Not confused. We can't. Let's go up to the roof and see what's over here. I should have used it as a plus type move. That might have been better. Oh, I actually don't even think we can use it as a plus type move, actually, so I might... Alright. Well... Alright, we're not doing too bad. There's no real point picking up cards at the moment because it's almost daytime. Start the battle, please. There we go. This guy's got a bunch of dragon types. He was gonna give us his prize medals. But we didn't talk to him in time. Alright, let's reset it to nighttime again. I don't remember what I was doing at first. Sit on the bench. I feel like if you sit on a bench, it should also heal you, but I don't think it does. Yeah, at our current pace, I think I should be able to finish off the ZA Royale stuff tonight. Which would be pretty cool. Alright. Alright, into the next battle zone. Rock type moves. I don't really think we have any rock types. I wanted to sneak by and grab that card, see what it was. And doing these fights without cards is possible, but you have to do 20 battles each, which is for each challenger ticket, which is quite a lot. So it's much easier if you can just grab cards. 2 normal type moves. I should be able to do that. Not much of a boost, but we'll take it. What has normal type moves? I said hits with normal type moves, so I don't think that would count. Take down. Alright, one more hit with a normal type move and we should be good. Alright, now I can switch to something that will actually hit. And Dragonair can evolve now. Alright, we're going to teach it Outrage, and then we're going to evolve it. One of the, like, craziest differences between a form through evolution. Dragonair looks so different than Dragonite. Right, learn Hurricane too. Probably get rid of Brutal Swing for that. I could probably also swap out a couple here. Well, actually, let me leave you guys to like level 70, but Meganium, I'll swap out. I'll try to get some Pokemon to level 70-ish. Anyone else that still needs to evolve? Launcher evolves, I believe. Wait, can't Sliggoo only evolve when it's raining? I'll bring the Snorunt, see if we can get Frostless. Doesn't it need an Ice Stone that something? Or is it level? Well, I guess we'll see. Oops, not give. Or not use. Give that. Alright. Vaporeon. Even though Thundershock's a little weaker, it hits so much quicker. I feel like it's a little bit nicer. Oh, you're gonna give us a bonus card. What do you have? Sneak out 3 times. And this is water type moves. Alright, so we'll swap the team out again. Instead of Manectric, we'll bring back Chomps. If I can find them. But it's gotta be super effective water move. I can still sneak up and start the battle. So far, nothing water can work on. Oh, this one is good. Alright. Steel type moves. It's only one though. And Snorunt can evolve. Alright, I think because it's a female, it should evolve into Frostlass. No? Am I thinking of a different... How do you get Frostlass? Oh, you need to use a Dawnstone. So you do need a female Snorunt, but you have to use a Dawnstone. Okay. That's how I messed that up. Alright. Well. That actually at least gives us the perfect... No, we already have Lucario. I was gonna say, I need to switch out for Lucario anyway. But we already have Lucario in the party, so we should be good. Trout Dragonite. Oh, I could have used Chomps there because I was part fire. Alright, have another fire type, please. Hound Doom, that works. Alright, 10,000 points for this battle. They're gonna heal us. Perfect. Alright, electric type move. Make a Pokemon drowsy. We don't really have anything for that either. Alright, I just need to sneak up on one more battle though. I don't want to take the card though. This wasn't a sneak up. Not that they saw us. Alright, 6,000 more points. I won't be able to sneak up from this way. And I couldn't sneak up this way either. Well, the next battle will definitely hopefully finish it off. We'd already been over this side. Anyone I can sneak up on? Oh, you have a Stunfisk. There we go. Almost didn't see it. All right. Perfect. Back to Quizartico for reward match number 9. Who do we get this time? I doubt we'll get any like duplicates. I think there's 15 people that we faced in the regular Royale, maybe. Or I guess it's not all people we faced in the regular Royale. Yvonne. This was the rank Y person. So this one shouldn't be too bad. I wonder if it's a random order or if it's always in this order. Let's get this over with. Yeah, she's probably gonna have like level 20 Pokemon. Got Aromatisse to start. And I immediately use Outrage, which has no effect because it's a fairy type. No, they're level 68, so I guess they do scale. I don't know why Zax was so weak to start it. It's nice getting some revenge on Aromatisse and Slurpuff, because in my Sword playthrough, when I did a Nuzlocke, or tried to do a Nuzlocke, those were the two that took out my team. At the cafe in one of the cities. Won't let you in that that quickly. This is Yvonne. She's gonna Mega Evolve her Vivillon. Or maybe, oh no, wait. They only Mega Evolve after rank like F or something like that. I think I'll go take a lap around Lumios to blow off some stress from this loss. There we go. We've now claimed victory in 9 reward matches. We got a big nugget. And then 10 more pieces of XP Candy Medium. Sweet. Alright, back to the grind out here. I'm probably gonna do a different area here. Try to switch it up. See if there's better cards. Poison type, 3 super effective moves. If I can do that, that would be great. Let's switch out Glalie. But the only thing is I don't know. Poison's only super effective against Fairy. What else is it? Poison. What is Poison super effective against? Fairy and Grass. Well, there's a... Are you full Grass or no? I don't know if Victory Bell counts as part Poison before his final, before he Mega Evolve. I was trying to stay in the bushes there. Alright, Lucario. I wish we could do a little bit more damage. Nice. Yeah, it didn't count as any super effective. Because I think Victory Bell is part poison. Oh well. So we need a only grass or fairy. It's gonna be easier. Oh no. Your part. But I don't think it's gonna count again. Dark. I want to switch out. Even my like weaker Pokemon are kind of killing it now. Yeah, it still didn't count as a poison type though. Let me switch out Chomps. Kind of going back and forth between Chomps and Manectric. If I can remember where I put them. Oh, he's down here. There we go. Well, I don't think this is super effective either, but... Oh, wait, isn't Mawile part fairy? I could have used poison. Clefable is definitely part fairy. And then Lucario. That's Steel. Alright, so we got two of the poison super effective there because of those ones. Burn an opponent. Don't really have any burn move. Well, I guess we're just going into this one. Alright, who's there next? Camerupt. And Camerupt painted to a move that he's resistant to. Psychic type moves I don't really have. We could find another grass type or fairy, that would be great. Wait, what's this card before I start this battle? Never mind, we're starting the battle. Oh, Gardevoir's part fairy and grass, I think, so this should be good. Nice. A fainted, but that's fine, I guess. I think we got the 10,000 now, though, from that. Right, we're not gonna be able to. There we go. Sweet, we got the 10,000 bonus. That was a big one. Oh, and he's got another bonus card for us. Plus moves. Okay, I can do that. Revive Arbok, because you're going to be good against this. Okay, go for a plus move. Poison jab. You canceled it. There we go. Florges. Alright, I got the bonus for the plus moves. And some medals from the SBC. Alright, Manectric should be good against Dragonite, because Dragonite is part flying, I believe. Well, that's unfortunate we couldn't finish it though with Manectric. Now this person also gives us their medals. Which, medals are fine, but much rather just be able to win my battles and get the points. Okay, knockout using normal type moves. The only one that I'm going to be able to really accomplish that with is Dragonite, I think. I wasn't even able to do that. And a normal type move won't work against Scrafty. Alright, Medicham is part psychic. Dang, we're really struggling to find anything that's weak to electric around here. Just need a water or a flying. You know, Beedrill's flying, but I don't think it will count because it's part bug. Yeah, it didn't count. You have to be like purely weak against it. Machoke won't be... Yeah, Machoke's not going to be weak against electric either. Yeah, you resist electric. So many good cards we're finding, but we definitely won't have the time for all of them. This might be the first night so far this stream that we haven't been able to get 2 reward matches in. It says dawn is approaching, so it's probably pretty close. There's a Venusaur. Just trying to get wins in at this point. Just for get as many points as we can. 20 wins though. We got more wins in this night than we did in previous nights. But we're just not getting good cards. Alright, we finally got 1 flying type. If we can find someone with 2 more real quick, we might have a shot. But also, honestly, we're just so close in general. If I can battle 2 more people, like, super quickly. There's one. Oh, they got a Vaporeon, so that's actually really good. If they have another water type after this, we might actually be able to do it. Glaceon. I don't think electric doesn't work against ice. Come on, water or flying? That's a fairy. Alright, we're 100 points off. Let's just try to find one more trainer. I don't know why I stopped to get the bonus card from you, because it's not going to matter. Oh, immediately knock out your opponent. Might be able to do that. I guess it doesn't even matter. Because as long as we win this battle, we get the... swap the hair across. There we go. There we go. Kind of last second, but we managed to finish off another challenger's ticket. Just in time. I have to heal first, so I might not even make it to the reward match in time. Yeah, that one we kind of struggled with a little bit, but we're still making good progress. This will be our 10th reward match, so we only have 5 more to go after this. Now, this part is just like the grind. Alright, who's our opponent this time? Rintaro. I can't remember what rank he was. Alright, let me call your opponent to the battle court, and then you two may begin at once. I'm gonna make Restaurant Lena into a 3-star restaurant. You wait and see. Rintaro the waiter. Alright, Boyce is a good matchup for this first one. Still level 69, they protected. It did not matter. They could not protect themselves for long. Espeon. Oh yeah, I forgot Bug is good against Psychic. Simisear. Alright, we were able to take him out before he got any fire type moves in. That's good. Simipour. I always feel like Bug should be good against water, but I don't think it is. Alright, what's your last? The sorrow of reaching the last course in a meal. The fear of being down to your last Pokemon. Umbreon. There we go. The harmonious flavors of Pokemon were so perfect, and yet... And the battles themselves aren't too bad, it's just grinding through the challenger tickets that makes this a little prolonged. More HP ups and more XP candy M's. Come back and try your hand at another reward. Yeah, I think it's pretty much daytime though as soon as I leave here. Let's just go to Cafe Novu. Alright, should be in just a couple seconds. It'll turn into day. Oop, wasn't trying to do that. Okay. Stay time. Oh, we got an even bigger, yeah, even bigger boost. So if you get more than 20, it's a 2.5. So we got a ton of polka dollars for that one. All right, let's see. Just checking something real quick. All right, good. All right, 5 more. 250,000 more. Ticket points, I guess, to grind out, which sounds like a lot, but it shouldn't be too bad. I think I'm averaging a ticket like every 20 minutes-ish, so that's not bad. All right, over here. Hopefully we get better. It also depends on what bonus cards I find, though. If, like last time, the bonus cards were kind of crap. Land hit with poison type moves. That actually is going to be really nice. Because we have Arbok here. Alright, let's see. Only problem is Arbok might die quickly. Alright, well we succeeded in that fight. I wanted to heal. Oh, I guess I can just switch. He moved. That's the problem with like moves like Hurricane is if they move at all, they avoid it. Alright, we got 3 hits in already of the poison type though. Just have to revive Arbok. Fortunately, I feel like he's kind of squishy. Now he goes down very quickly. Ice or I don't know if this is ice or ghost, but apparently they resist. So we'll use Manectric instead. Alright, now switch to Arbok. Well, actually, it's probably still going to be ghost. Yeah, ghost must resist poison, which makes sense. I like it when the move matchups make sense. Alright. What was this card? This was ice, right? Yeah. I'm not gonna bother with that one. Alright, you can hit this Noivern. Oh, and you got the poison too. Okay. Slash. I don't know if you... Yeah, you can't poison this. You were not a good pick either. Neither were you. None of my Pokemon are very good against Slash. Okay, hopefully Arbok will be a good matchup for the next one. Audino. Mega Audino. Okay, yeah, we are a good matchup. Interesting that Audino like completely changes colors when it goes Mega. Goes from its like pinkish to like almost pure white. Alright, what do we got for cards here? Specific damage. Or, not specific, super effective, I think it said. Alright, we got a hit in. It said with plus type moves. Alright, what's your next one? Sylveon. Alright, so Lucario should still be good because of his steel typing. Until he faints. Well, I don't think we're going to be able to finish off that bonus card, but that's fine. Oh, no, we did. So we got the 8,000 bonus points. That was huge. What are you going to give us? Immediately knock out an opponent underwear for 4,000 bonus. It's good as well. I feel like Arbok should be less squishy than he is, though. Alright, that's another sneak up. I don't think poison... Yeah, poison doesn't do much to bug, but it's fine. Yeah, as long as we can win the fight. There we go. Hey, Arbok actually won that. Right, 12 hits in. I thought that was for 20,000, but now it says 15,000. Maybe I misread it at the beginning. No, don't turn around. Dang it. Dang, we both went down. Land hits with Mega Evolved Pokemon. I'll actually use that over this one. Alright. Revive again. Okay. We actually have really good cards right now if we can manage to sneak up. Actually, for this one, I'll probably use Heracross. Couldn't sneak up. Alright, now let's check up here. There's a Scyther. Let's get some of these poison hits in. Nice. Steel's gonna resist poison, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, but I can Mega Evolve Heracross. Full restore him too, so he doesn't instantly die. I'm actually gonna use the weaker moves just because I want to try to get more hits in while we're Mega Evolved. Alright, nice. So now I just need to do 3 more hits with poison, and then we're good. Alright, there's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Alright, I think we should have our next challenger ticket now, after this battle. Alright, Arbok went down, that's fine, he did what he needed to do. Yeah, we got the 15,000 bonus. Sweet. Time for reward match number 11. And we'll take their medals as well before we head out. Okay, now we'll head over to Quizartico. Alright, who's our opponent this time? Kanari. Alright, so it wasn't her that we faced in the first ones. Because I don't think you can battle the same person twice. It was her father. I can't remember what his name is, but the construction worker guy. That's who we fought the first time then. I gotta win the Infinite ZA Royale so Dynamo can start hosting our video game tourneys. It's the second Pokemon game where they've had like a video game inspired character breaking the fourth wall. Right, Heliodilisk. Can't imagine how different our playthrough would have been if I never traded for Boyce, because he ended up really becoming an MVP. I like Kanari's music too. Very like retro gamey. Alright, I remember the first time we fought Kanari, we struggled with her. But it shouldn't be an issue this time around because we got a level advantage. From Dynamo to Dynamo, me and Electros are charged and raring to go. And we one-shot it. Nice. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I read at one point that Electros is like the only Pokemon that has no weakness. It's not weak to anything. I lost. Dang. Alright, do we get better rewards now that we're in the final stretch of reward matches? Calcium, which raises special attack, and 15 pieces of XP candy. But they're still mediums. Alright. Alright, I think this was the area we were just at, so let's go to this one. I only have one card, and that's to sneak up. Make a Pokemon drowse. I kind of wish I didn't pick that one up. I guess I can just get rid of it. That's fine. Super effective moves, no matter what kind. Alright, let's try to sneak up on Greninja. Hopefully. Well, we did. But I used a move that wasn't great when I could have used pretty much anything else. Well, we got the bonus points, so I guess that's all that matters. Actually want to switch you because you're not going to be good against fire or ghost. There we go. Nice. All Garchomp's moves are pretty quick, so that helps in this game. Alright, let's go up on the roof, see if we can't spot anyone. A Houndoom. I'm actually gonna switch to Manectric. Go Thunderbolt. Nice. That didn't work out super great. That one worked better. Okay. Got bonuses for the immediate knockout as well. So now I just need to knock out a Pokemon with a plus move, and like I said, I'm probably not going to be able to do the drowsy one. There's a new card here. Immediately knockout for 1,000. We'll take it. Alright, let's see if we can do it. This Glade. Nice. And then Medichom. So 7,500 points for that fight because of all the bonuses we got. Now I have no active cards. Other than the drowsy, which again, I don't think I can do. Rock type moves. That's not going to be great for us either. I don't want to jump into a battle until I can find a card that's going to be helpful. And unfortunately, I might have to. Yeah. That's fine. Let me... There we go. Just kind of like stuck in the corner there. Okay, she's got one more. Pidgeot. Mega Pidgeot, that's fine. Now, what was this card? Sneak up 3 times for 2,000. Those aren't the best. They're definitely cards I'd rather find. No. Oh, I was gonna say we took each other out. But no. We actually survived that. I should have went electric move. Okay. Alakazam, not a great matchup for us, unfortunately. But we still won. Well, we'll get to sneak up here. Scolipede. Ario's pretty resistant. Takes a lot of hits. I should definitely heal though. No, don't turn around. Yeah, I definitely don't have the patience for some of these sneak up ones. I know I should probably like slow walk and crouch and stuff, but it's hard. So I know we're usually able to get about 20 battles in a night. So we'll have to see. See, and these sneak ups are only for an extra 2,000 anyway, so it's not like it's even a great card we're working towards. Oh, we actually got taken out. Alright, got another victory in though. 20,000 more points for our next reward match in the Infinite Royale. Right, can we drop on this person without them seeing us? Nice. Oh wow, and that took it out. Right. Aura Sphere. Okay, Lucario's gotten very strong. Very quickly. Got way more medals than we've ever had in a night. Knockout using dark type moves. I should bring Garchomp back then. I was saying I'd switch out Pokemon at like level 70, but I'll probably wait till 75. Anyone down here? That's nearly daybreak. This is also dark type moves, but it needs 10 knockouts, which I don't think will happen. Definitely not gonna happen. Well, I got one. There's two. I guess it wouldn't have been super hard if I did it as plus moves. No one else has a dark type move, I don't think. I got the one bonus at least. But Arbok is burnt now. Super effective moves. Can I find another trainer? Vaporeon. It's a flying. Wait. Is Vaporeon not pure water? Why is flying type move not doing as much? Glaceon. Well. Actually, let me heal. Bring Lucario back. Hey, Potato, how's it going? Got a 7 stream streak going? And my Lucario immediately died. Oh wow, they even took out Dragonite. Hope you had a good day today, Potato. Sylveon, so Poison Jab will be good. I just realized I need to heal or we are going to die. That would have been bad to faint completely. It was okay, your sleep schedule is still cooked though, so you're getting progressively more tired and weak. Over the week, yeah. That's how I feel as well. I woke up at 2:30 again today. I have 4 more days of vacation before I go back to work. But I'm just very tired. You're not built for this work life. I feel that. Still time to sort it out. Yeah. I'm trying. But we'll see. I'm hoping I start feeling better by the time I go back to work, at least. You're gonna try to get to bed a bit early? Just want to say hi? Alright, Potato, have a good night. It was nice seeing you. Am I sick? I don't... I don't feel sick, but I think I mentioned before, back around like Thanksgiving time, I thought I had food poisoning, but the stuff that was going on keeps coming back like every couple weeks. And then this last week, it's been like worse than ever. Like I don't feel sick, but I've got I've had really bad cramps in my abdomen and stuff. And just my stomach is constantly rumbling and stuff, so I hope I don't have like a parasite or infection or anything. Yeah. Like I don't feel like physically sick, but just a lot of like discomfort basically. Yeah. I don't know. My mom stopped over yesterday, which is part of the reason I didn't stream. And she told me I should really go to the doctors and stuff, but I think I mentioned before, there's like no doctors around here. Which is so I'd have to go to like the ER. And I don't want to do that unless it gets like really bad. Because I can like handle the cramping and stuff. It's not like painful, it's just like uncomfortable. So I'm trying to kind of... might be able to get a remote phone checkup. Yeah. I guess I could try to like call the doctor's office and tell them what's going on and see if they would suggest anything. But like I said, it's not like painful and I'm not like actually like physically sick. So I'm trying just to manage through it and hope that it eventually goes away on its own. But we'll see. Oh wow, we almost got 200,000 Poké Dollars for this one. You hope it does? I do too. Especially where I'm going back to work this week. I don't want to have to deal with like being uncomfortable the entire time while also having to work. It hasn't been as bad, I think, because I've been home and been able to just like take things easy. But being at work and being uncomfortable at the same time is never a good feeling. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, thanks for stopping in again tonight, Potato. I hope you have a good rest of your night. And hope work isn't as draining tomorrow. It did become daytime, so I have to reset to night. You get Fridays off, so at least you should get some rest at the weekend at least. That's good. Normally I have Wednesday, Thursdays off for my job. That's my scheduled days off. But they have me coming back on a Monday. So I'm kind of curious because I haven't seen the schedule. All they did was call me and say, hey, this is the day you're back and this is the time. And I said, okay. But I'm kind of curious if they're going to work me through like an 11-day stretch or if I'm just going to come back for 2 days and then get my 2 days off. Kind of hope it's the latter, but we'll see. Normally my work is pretty good about not scheduling like a bunch of days in a row. But they did do it to me once this past summer. They scheduled me 10 days straight. Yeah, hopefully they ease us in. And if nothing else, we're not open this first week. It's just training stuff. So it'll mostly just be like sitting in a chair, listening to presentations and stuff like that. If it's anything like the past trainings we've had. That's a lot, yeah. I don't know why I'm running around when I should be going to the battle zone. Alright. I think we need like one more battle. You're gonna go to sleep now? Alright. Have a good night. I should have healed my team. Pokemon Center. Right over here. Alright, back to the battle area. Hits with Mega Pokemon, that should work. If I can find more of these cards with like the Mega Pokemon hits that are like 8,000 each, that would be really nice. It's pretty simple and it's worth a lot. Oh, it's actually a good thing that I didn't finish that off, because I got my Challenger's ticket now. And I'm still going to be able to go back and finish these tickets off after. So actually that was a good thing I didn't finish that one. Oh. What the heck? Let me fast travel. There we go. Back to Quizartico for reward match 12, I believe. Alright, who's our 12th matchup? Manny. Kanari's Superfan. Alright. It shouldn't be too bad. Seems like a lot of these latter ones are the lower ranked ones, I feel like. The prodigious knowledge I have perfected as a quizmaster will have me well suited to win this. Alright, Heliolisk. Alright, don't gotta do anything fancy here, just gotta win. Emolga. I don't know why I used the fighting type move, but it worked. Psychic Raichu. So bug type move will be super effective. I've also just noticed Lucario gains so much more experience than everyone else on the team. I wonder if he has like a specific ability that is doing that. I'm certain my knowledge is impeccable, and yet I am down to a single Pokemon. Regular Raichu. I don't think Manny can Mega Evolve. I don't think he has a Mega Stone. Nice. Will I ever be able to defeat your Pokemon? The very notion seems inconceivable. Congratulations, you've now claimed victory in 12 reward matches. More calcium and then more XP candies, yeah. Come back and try your hand at another reward match when you get another challenger's ticket. Okay, I should be able to get this next one pretty quickly though. Where was I? This one? Yeah, I think I was over here. But yeah, because our as long as it's the same night, even if you leave the area, you still get your tasks here. So we still should be good. Alright, Mega Evolve Heracross. Steelix. Fighting should be good, I think. Yeah. And Gallade. Yeah, flying. There we go. So we instantly start this one off with 14,500. That went really well for us. Alright, hopefully good cards continue. Water type moves. I mean, not terrible, but I'd have to switch out Garchomp. And Dedenne. Who isn't particularly weak to any of Heracross's moves, but Heracross is just stronger based off level. Okay. And Medicham. Nice. So I'm trying to do a combination of both getting good cards, if I could find them, as well as just beating as many trainers as I could find. We only need 3 more of these Infinite Royale wins, so I think I'm going to be able to finish it tonight. I wasn't sure at first. I was like, that's a lot of, because I knew I needed 10 more. I was like, that's a lot of grinding. But it hasn't been terribly bad. Like I said, I'm getting a challenger's ticket every about 20 minutes, it feels like. Only thing now is I can't find any of the bonus cards. Oh shoot. That's fine. That might be the water card I found earlier. No, not Heracross. Alright, we still should be good though. Alright, halfway, basically, to the next reward ticket, which would be number 13. I don't know why I didn't use bulldoze there. Well, I guess I wouldn't have finished it off either way. I wish Steelix would stop using moves that take him away when we're trying to use bulldoze. Well, we still won. Sweet. This card over here, is this the water card still? No, sneak up and start with dark, but I only need to do it once actually, so that's not bad. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of the sneak up cards, just because I'm not patient enough for sneaking up. But where I only have to do it once, it's not too bad. What's this card? Start with water type, okay. They really want me to do these sneak ups though. Okay, good. Manectric. Alright, 5,000 for this one. You got a prize for us. 3 max revives. That's actually helpful. 5 hits with poison type moves. Oh, that was how I entered, right? Or no, I can take either of these ways. Actually want to go for the poison type moves, even though it's not going to do much. Did poison him though. What the heck? What do you mean that we got away safely? Fighting there. Well, I guess I'll do the water one. Momentarily switch voice out. Never mind, they immediately saw us. No, in that case. Oh no, steel resists, and I can't swap. Sweet. Super effective with fire type moves. Might be able to make that work. Oh, this guy came back. Wish we could, like, change where we're facing. Okay. That was that bonus. I want to get Arbok in there. Try to do his thing. No, don't use explosion. And then steel resists. Well, we won. And we got a little bit of a bonus. Honestly, fire would have been good there too. Yes. I'm trying to figure out who I would switch here. Charizard for Dragonite. Only if I can find good matchups here. Wait, was this the side I already did or no? Oh no, this is an entrance. Alright, let's just go back up top. You're part grass, right? Like that didn't hit at all. It's kinda... Alright, I'm not as worried about doing the poison type matchup now. It's a Carbink, I think. I guess I am gonna do the poison type matchup. Okay, one more hit with poison. And of course, there's a Pokemon that resists poison. Actually, Charizard, though, you can use Fire Blast for a super effective hit. I honestly wouldn't mind if it... Dang. I was gonna say, I didn't mind if it didn't one hit. Just so I could have got a second, like, powerful fire-type move off. But, that's fine. Oh, we got it right here with Victory Bell. And just to be safe, we'll get our poison jab in here. Nice. I should have completed both the fire and the poison tasks. Oh, and the sneak up. We definitely got enough for our next reward ticket, which will be number 13. So 100,000 more points to go after this. Who will opponent number 13 be? Emma, the detective. Okay. I'm assuming 15 has to be tawny unless it's random. Detective Emma, protector of peace and justice in Lumios, reporting for battle. Alright, I don't know. Arbok's gonna get taken out pretty quickly here, just because... Oh no, they did restore her health before. An earthquake. A bomb of snow. Alright, Arbok was a surprisingly good matchup for that one. Not from a while, though. Go to Charizard. Lopunny. And then Lucario. Let's hit a big fire blast, please. Oh yeah, she still got one more. Malamar. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. Becomes the letter M. Alright, took out Charizard. Garchomp. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Oh no, looks like I lost. Didn't seem too concerned about losing. Congratulations, you've now claimed victory in 13 reward matches. Here's your reward. Another big nugget. And 15 pieces of candy. I'm hoping the thing I read like months ago that 15 was how many you needed to beat to complete it was correct. Or complete the ZA Royale mission. Alright, let's see. Any good tickets in this one? Knock out with plus moves. We can do that. Stop turning as soon as we're coming. Well, there we go with the plus move at least. He's not weak to anything, but he also doesn't resist anything. Alright, Talonflame. Yeah, same case. Well, it resists the fire, but that's it. Ooh, we barely got that shot off with Charizard before it took us out. Okay. Let me heal. No, not Pokedex. Oh, what's this ticket? Fairy type moves. I don't really have any fairy types, but I picked up the card anyway. This card is burn. Technically we could, but it's not. I don't think it's worth it. Also, it's very nearly daybreak, so we're gonna lose all our cards anyway. Salamence is up next. Got him with the plus move, Dragon Breath. I'll take your medals before daytime hits here. Okay. Wait, that card was knockout with the first blow. If I can find someone real quick before daytime, that card might be worth doing. Yeah, 2 immediately knock out your opponents. If I can find an opponent. I think it might be too late. Oh, there's... No, it's too late. Oh well. Hopefully we find some really good cards on the next day. That's like the least trainers we've defeated in the night. Alright, gotta make it nighttime again. Continue the grind. Pretty close now. I think 94,000 more points. We can only get 50,000 at a time, but 94,000 in total. One plus move for 500 points. I guess we'll take that. Guard of War. It's part fairy, I believe, so that's why Bullet Punch is doing so much. Oh, we actually got our hit off on Mega Pidgeot before they did. For this fight, we want Manectric. I'd really like cards, though. Alright, Cypher's next. And Alakazam. So at most, we have 35 more battles, it looks like. that would be without any cards, and I definitely want to get cards. There's a card right here. Oh, immediately knocked them out on our way. Nice. We did it. Instantly completed that card. I see a card this way. Water type. I don't think any of your moves will be super effective against Mawile, but it's fine. Same with the Fable. She's usually mostly fairy type. Well, no, Lucario. Trevant is definitely not going to be the one I want for water boost. When it hits with fairy type moves, again, I don't really have any. Against Carbing? Yeah, water should be good. If you have 3 rock types, that would be great. No, you got Mawile. And Absol. I mean, they're easy to beat, but I want these bonus points. What's your card? Mega Evolve Pokemon. Only for 2,000? I can't Mega Evolve you. Oops. Alright, well, we took out Venusaur in 1 hit, so that's fine. Then Machamp. Also took out in 1 hit. Nice. No progress on the bonus cards, though, for that fight. I don't lost some medals, but... Oh, there's 2 cards up here. Either of these gonna be good. Rock type moves. Super effective. Okay. Let me just Mega Evolve here and we'll get the Mega one out of the way. Okay. It's 1 hit. I think we need 1 more Mega Evolve hit. I don't know. He was also gonna Mega Evolve. There we go. 2,000 bonus points. And she'll heal us up. Nice. Finding a ton of prize medals, but it's fairy type moves. Need to find something that water would be effective against. Binacle, possibly? Well, it's water rock. Does it still count? No. Caesar also will not be weak to water, I don't think. Yeah. That is also fairy type moves. Maybe I should bring Xerneas back. For honestly, yeah, for a quick 5,000 points. Okay. Oh, they have to be super effective hits with fairy type. So basically, I'm just trying to find anything that's weak to water or fairy right now. There's someone around here. Oh, perfect. Dragonite. You're weak to fairy. And I actually don't think Play Rough will be able to take you out in... Well, it did. I didn't think it would take you out in one hit. And Salamence. I would rather have not one-hit them, just so that I had more super effective moves. Okay, took his prize medals. Alright, you're... There we go. What are you sending out next? Steelix. Alright, I got my two super effective water hits in, I believe. Alright, that worked for both of those. Alright, and then if I can get one more fairy hit, we'll be good. Oh, and Altaria is part dragon. So we should be good here. Nice. More than enough points. Alright. Challenger's ticket number 14. You only need one more after this one. I said, it's too bad you can't grind them all at once and then just turn them all in at the same time. You have to do them like one at a time. Alright, who's battle 14? Corbeau. If I want to make Lumios a better city, I need to win. If I have to bend some rules for that, I will. Alright, so I assume 15 will be Tawny. Unless I have wrong information, because I got wrong information about the hyperspace stuff. Actually, not good to have Xerneas out first, because of the poison typing. Now Roserade. Garbodor. Okay, they dropped my first. It's fine. I don't think we're in any worries though. Baracle, which I should be using. There we go. Gyarados. Guess I'll go to Xerneas here. Oh yeah, because Xerneas has Thunderbolt. Scolipede. Let's show them how we do things, Scolipede. Okay, so he's gonna Mega Evolve. Right, I don't have the thing to Mega Evolve Charizard, but I can plus move his moves here. Well, Scolipede took us out. Alright, big Earthquake. Alright, get a Bullet Punch in before he takes you out. Alright, it's just Garchomp left, but we should be good. And his time as a Mega Evolve ran out. Sweet. Even without my best Pokemon, we still won that. Even when you beat me, I still end up having fun. Guess it's because I could be myself around you. Congratulations, you've now claimed victory in 14 reward matches. 5 bottles of protein. And 15 pieces of XP Candy M. Alright. So if what I had looked up a long time ago is right, then after the 15th Infinite Royale, it's considered complete, I guess? Which I don't know if that's right, because it seems like if it's infinite, it should last forever. But we'll see. Maybe something special will happen at 15. I hope it's not wrong information. I didn't grind all this for nothing, but it also wouldn't surprise me if it was. Alright, we just need 50,000 points, and then we're done. Bonus cards, do you have? sneak up. Okay. Psychic, that doesn't help us. Nice, we got one sneak up in. He bounced before we could get that. In Hippowdon. Okay. Now what's this card? Mega Evolved Pokemon, that works. 3 hits with them. It's gonna give us easy points. Okay, I can sneak up over here. Didn't Mega Evolve yet, but we were able to get that sneak up in. Alright, so this next battle, if I can get a good sneak in, be worth lots of points. There's a card over here. Steel type moves for 1,000. I might be able to... Yeah, they're turned around, so I should be able to... Nice. Pangoro. Alright, 14,000 points. Psychic. No, I didn't want to... I wasn't trying to go for those Mega Shards, but... I guess it worked out alright. Alright, another big boost to points. Dawn is approaching, so it might take us one more night to get through. Oh, dang, that still took him out. Alright, Mega Medichom. Nice. Alright, Fairy has the advantage over fighting. Crocodile. I think, yeah, that's dark type, so Fairy also had advantage there. And Malamar is also dark type. They're gonna heal us, but it doesn't necessarily matter just because there's like no time left before it becomes day. But less battles is always good. The more we can get done on this day, the less we'll have to do after we have to reset for night. Bug type moves, confuse, electric. I'm actually gonna, if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna switch. Oh wait, I can use Xerneas. Oh, but sneaking up 3 times might not be the easiest with the amount of time we have left. They gave us protein. Ah, we couldn't sneak up either. Doing pretty good. I know it's gonna swap any minute though. If we could find one more person real quick. Oh, they see us though. Can't really sneak attack someone looking right at you. No, he fainted. I need you to live and hit quick. Before they turn around too. Even if they resist it, as long as you hit. Oh wow, you still took them out with that, even though they resisted. so the good news is even though a new day is starting, we only need 2 battles at most in the new day. Alright, well, let's reset. I think I know what... if it is what I think it is for the level... well, I don't know. I'll say I have an idea of why people might say 15 is where you beat it, but I don't know. All right, one more battle. I don't even need anything special. I can just come right over here and fight. But if I go there, which we are going to go now because we have the final, hopefully the final challenger's ticket. Even though if it's an Infinite Royale, I think it never stops. That's what confuses me a little bit. But I'm going to go over there and see what happens. But if the trainer they match us up with isn't like Tawny or like an elite trainer, I'm immediately going to have questions. Okay. No, it is Tawny. Okay. So that makes me think this is the last one we need. Okay. I never looked up what the reward is. I just looked at how many battles you had to do to consider it consider it complete. Because I wanted to know if it was worth grinding out on stream or not. And I felt like if it's just 15, that's not terrible. So I wanted to do it on stream so that I can say I completed every post-game mission on stream too. Isn't the Infinite ZA Royale great? I haven't had a chance for an all-out match with you since we fought to see who's the strongest Mega Evolution user. Did we not battle at all in the DLC? Watch me win. I might, I just realized I might have wanted to bring my strongest team. I do not have my strongest team with me here. But we'll see. Meow stick. I think I should be okay. We got Chomps for the final fight, which is fitting. Since he was our starter. And even her Pokemon are only level 71. Alright, speaking of Chomps, let's switch Chomps in. Not for Manectric, actually. That would be bad. Are you protected? Nice. Now switch Chomps in. We're gaining them now? Now they're just messing with us. Alright, her last Pokemon. It's Floette. Oops. Time to use the power of our bonds with everyone in Lumiose and Mega Evolve. No, don't use... Okay. I say don't use a dragon type move there. Arbok actually might not be the worst pick here. Because what's poison? Or not poison fairy, which is weak to poison. Well, Arbok of all Pokemon actually pulled it off for us. No wonder you're the strongest of us all. I'm really glad we met, you know? I couldn't have taken on the whole ZA Royale or protected Lumiose if you hadn't been there. You received a prize for winning your reward match. You obtained 5 bottles of iron, 15 pieces of XP candy medium, Tawny, can I have a word? Emma, yeah, sure. Must be pretty important if you came to find me. Sorry, just give us a second, okay? Emma, you're sure? Alright. Ukami, come on. We need to make a stop at Quizartico headquarters. Isn't that where we are right now? Okay. Back inside. I have an idea of what the reward would be, but I don't know for certain. Thanks for coming, both of you. Just triple checking. Tawny, your jacket was a keepsake from your mom, right? Yeah, it was. Oh, did Emma figure out who the person that gave, or I thought it was who her mom was, but no, who the person that gave the jacket? Well, I found the person who gave it to your mom in the first place. It was Jet. That jacket was a gift from me. I'm sorry? Tawny, I'm quite sure that your mother was my daughter. Your mother worked to develop hologram technology, did she not? That's right. Your mother and I, we disagreed over the direction in which this company was moving. She left saying that she had her own research she wished to pursue. That was kind of a random curveball. I didn't expect Jet to be Tawny's grandmother. Yes, she worked hard at that research, all while caring for me when I was just a kid. It was a lot for her to handle on her own. I think she ended up doing work for Team Flare, or maybe getting support from Lysander. It is true that your mother's research contributed to the invention of Team Flare's hologram devices. That very same research enabled us to develop our own holotech here at Quizartico. Even though she chose to walk a separate path, still we find these points of intersection. Life truly is curious at times. So Mom's hard work helped make the wild zones and everything possible? But she burned herself out doing all that. In the end, she had to go to some faraway region to try and rest. I see, and I suppose that is where she... Yeah. I knew my mom had ties to Lumiose, so I figured I'd find you, or someone who knew her, here. This is like the second character in this game they've referred to as having passed away. But of course, our family was not originally from Lumio City. That's why it was a struggle to find any leads. Until I noticed that jacket. I couldn't be sure at first, but it's certainly seen some hard days since I'd last seen it. And of course you've added some flair of your own. That's what prompted President Jet to enlist me to do some sleuthing for her. At that moment, it struck me. What if President Jet and Tawny are related to and searching for one another? My daughter, your mother, did she ever speak about me? She regretted never talking to you again after she left. And she said if I ever met you, I should tell you something. Even though you and she walked different paths, there was still so much you had in common. Noticing what you shared made her life feel fuller, even after she left. Maybe especially after. If only I'd been less stubborn. If only I'd tried to reach back across that divide sooner. I think it's alright. She'd be glad to know her message reached you at least. I must ask one thing of you, Tawny. I bear a responsibility for Quizartico choosing to conceal the truth about the tower's threat from the public for so long. And so I plan to step down as president. But the urban redevelopment plan must continue. We must make Lumio City into a place that truly belongs to both people and Pokemon. Having some continuity in the project's leadership could help the transition go a little smoother. Perhaps if someone who had been helping already were to step into my shoes? Someone who is already a leader in their own right? Wait, you're not saying what I think you're saying, are you? You want me to take over as CEO of Quizartico? Me leading the whole company? I mean, I guess it makes sense to keep it in the family, but... You know what? Alright, I doubt Mom would have wanted me to refuse. You understand why I have to do this, right? Of course I get it. Thank you so much. Hey, Floette. You were listening, right? I'm gonna be really busy for a while. I probably won't have time to be a good Pokemon trainer. So you should do like AZ would have wanted. Help Okami keep Lumio safe. Thanks, Floette. Here, use this well, Okami. Floetite. One of a variety of mysterious megastones. A special Floette holding this stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. That was not at all what I expected for the final reward. Okami, I'm so sorry to break up your team this way. It's alright. Even if we're apart for a little while, we'll always be Team MZ. I'll come give them the whole story later, but could you break the news to Lita and Naveen? I'll whip up an extra special croissant curry to make it up to all of you. I promise. Let's all keep doing what we can to make Lumios the best place it can be. There we go. The Infinite ZA Royale complete. There we go. So now I've officially completed every main story mission. Nice. Then all the hyperspace missions are complete as well. I definitely didn't finish all the side missions. I only did 13. And supposedly there's like 180 something in here. What happens if I go back to Hotel Z? Anything here? I also want to check something real quick. Now there's a side mission for Tawny. Just checking on something. All right. There we go. Just had to do something real quick. All right. What is the side mission from Tawny? Oh, there's a side mission from Navina as well. I mean, if there's side missions, actually, I'm not too worried about them. The Nansha can still make us donuts. Actually, what time is it? I only got a little bit of time. Let's see here. I did want to look into this hyperspace thing, which basically is going to require me to... Let's make a Venusaur. Alright, that's fine. Let's go over here. Actually, I have to make a donut first, I think. Let's go back to Hotel Z. Now, let's make a good donut. Let's use the best ingredients we have at the moment. I'd rather use these. Alright. Sweet. Then I'll make one more. Okay. And one more. So this one's not going to be as good. Okay. Now let's go to this hyperspace hole and see what happens. I'm gonna use Charizard. Which actually I'm gonna boost Charizard's level more than just to be safe. Like 115 of these mediums. That's gonna take all of them apparently. That just makes him level 93. That doesn't even get him to 100. I don't have any Charizard stone, right? No. But I could go to... Yeah, I gotta go to Quizartico. Actually, yeah, because I don't want to... Heracross would also work, I'm pretty sure. Actually, let's use Heracross. It'll be better that way. Easier. Alright. This was less time, but I think we'll be fine. So I'm pretty sure it's just Mega Venusaur. Okay. Swap the Heracross. Yeah, this should be pretty easy. Okay, now we can Mega Evolve. Make it even easier for us. Alright, he's almost halfway on health. I can Mega Evolve now. No, voice went down. Let's see. Can I use plus moves here? Charizard's getting good hits in. Oops. Oops. I'm not trying to go through all the menus like that. No, Charizard went down. I was gonna say, let me max revive someone. Heracross, rather. Just before time runs out, so I don't lose this stupidly. Because time is very nearly out. That was very close. Okay. Got an assortment of goodies from the bonus ball. And that was 10,000 points towards completing this. Okay, perfect. Alright, then I have to reset the day again. And we have to hope that we get another good Mega Evolution. Okay. What is the Mega Evolution this time? Another Venusaur. Sure, you know, why not? But before that, I gotta be right back. I'm not even gonna put the pause screen on because it's only gonna be like 2 seconds. I just wanted to check something real quick. But it should be good. So let's hop into this fight against another Mega Venusaur. Alright, this one we have more time, so it shouldn't be an issue at all. Okay. Alright, this Venusaur is just well, I was gonna say, kind of focusing on Heracross. Last one wasn't. Last one was like completely on me. Don't have as much as a level boost this time, but I think this should still be fine. Alright, we're no, we are still Mega Evolved. I was gonna say we're no longer Mega Evolved, but still holding on to the Mega Evolution. Now we're no longer Mega Evolved. I'm gonna heal. Alright, they're halfway now. I think we're making better time. What we're working on now is also technically just a side mission. But I want to see what it's for, the special scanning thing. Ah, voice went down. Yeah, good thing we have max revives. Attack the trees. Oh, I am almost dead though. Definitely not good. Yeah, it's one thing if voice goes down, we can recover that, but I go down, we're not as lucky. feel like we recovered pretty well. There we go. Another one down. Sweet. Another assortment of goodies came from this bonus ball. Okay, so I'm actually going to go into one of the hyperspace holes. We'll just do this one. Oh, this one's closer to a fast travel. To get the last 5,000 for this survey, just to see what exactly is going on. What does Corbo want? Is it anything worth doing? I have a feeling probably not. Oh shoot, it's an alpha meowstick. I have to climb up here to get to it, I think. That was for a colorful screw. Oh, I keep going up. Oh. Ladder here. I can't enter here because of the zone. So it's outside of the zone, I guess? Alright, I might go for one that's not in such a difficult place. Just to save time. Yeah, this is much better. Okay. Oh, this is not what I thought it was. That's fine. Alright, we gotta catch some of these Gardevoir. Or Curlias. And there's semi-pores. Or, not semi-pores, pam-pores. Guess I will just catch some of these Pokemon I've already caught before just to get these points. I need to take on an alpha, but I haven't seen one. I also need to break all the balls. Oh, there's Blastoise. How do I get over there? If I can get over there, those would be good catches. I don't have a Blastoise or a Squirtle. A Grumpig and Spoinks. But they're not alphas, so kind of just ignore them. Oh, it might actually be a little annoying if I go through this whole area and can't find a single alpha Pokemon. Right, luckily I still have Charizard who can fly. So there's got to be one, or it wouldn't tell me to catch one. Am I not? Oh, Rock Smash, yeah. The Lucario. Lucario. Well, Charizard can get this. It's great that we broke the last ball we needed, but we need an alpha. Is that Meowstic an alpha? I don't think so. Thought maybe because it had like red colored eyes, but yeah, we're gonna go through this whole area and not find one. You'd already been on this side too. Dang, maybe I just got unlucky. Alright. Well, we ran out of donut energy. Okay. So I'm gonna have to make a new donut. Where is Hotel Z? Oh, right there. All right, one more donut from Ansha. All right, it's gonna be a good one. Okay. I don't need a lot of points. I just need 2,300. Okay. So I'm just gonna go here. Hopefully this is one we can get to pretty easily. What is this? Your heart is mine? It's the move that can catch someone's heart and never let it go. Take this TM for Electro Web. The user attacks by catching targets in an electrified net. This also makes targets move more slowly for a short time. Electro Web throws out an electrified net that'll catch opponents to deal damage to them. It's totally captivating, just like my beloved Iono from Scarlet and Violet. Alright, here's the hyperspace hole. Alright, before I enter, I have to run out and grab my food, because that's what I was doing earlier, was ordering food. So, I will be right back. Alright. I'm back. So let's try to do this, see how this goes. Let's try to get through this pretty... not quickly, but... I just want to see what exactly the special scan was for. Pick up sparkling items, that's easy enough. We have apparently plenty of time here in this hyperspace hole. I do think I'm gonna have to do all 3 achievements though. Or tasks for completing this, but that's fine. Oh, we couldn't find an alpha earlier, and then we immediately find an alpha here. You know what? I'll even catch it. I'll take an alpha Houndour. Nice. Now I just have to pick up a couple more items off the ground. I already have a Badoo, so I don't really want to catch one. I also have had Sharpedo and Carvana. Mostly just scouting for Pokeballs here too. Scouting for one good Pokemon to catch. Oh, I haven't had a Capsicid. Let's take one of them, I guess. Okay. We're literally 50 points off. Alright, I just need to break 2 Pokeballs. Okay, over here. How do I get over there? Oh, this lift. Okay. There we go. Finished everything here. But there should be a bonus ball. I'm not gonna go too crazy looking for it. But it would be nice to get. I'll climb up here. If I can see it up here, I'll go for it. If not, then... Oh, I see it. It's over on that rooftop. Perfect. Sweet. Now how do I get out of here? Oh, there's the hole. Perfect. Your hard work is much appreciated. You've now gathered enough data to fulfill the boss's request. Please come back to Mr. Corbo's office. Okay. So we'll head over there. Just see what he says, and then that'll probably be the wrap-up. No, not Quizarticle. What's this place called? Rust Syndicate. Good work out there. Let me just plug that data into you gathered into the system. All done. Now we're finally ready to make something happen. What are you waiting for? Run a special scan and see if you find a rare hyperspace distortion. Please talk to me when you're ready to use the special scan system. Oh, I bet these are for like legendaries. Do you want me to run a special scan so we can locate a rare distortion? Sure. Understood. Performing special scan now. But we found Heatran in a regular hyperspace. If you earn enough points from completing survey tasks, you'll be able to carry out a special scan for hyperspace distortions with a 5-star rank. We already have one today. A distortion found via special scan will stay open until you enter it. But if you perform another special scan, the one you had previously located will disappear. Okay. But there always was at least one anyway, I thought. Oh, that's a side mission. Excellent. These pockets of hyperspace Lumios are so elusive we can't find them without this scan, so there's a good chance you'll find some special Pokemon in there. One thing though, you'll have to gather fresh data for each special scan you run. It's a lot of work, but hey, it's you we're talking about. I know you're up to the challenge. Alright, well that considered that mission complete. Give us a bunch of Hyper Berries and 10,000 Pokedollars. Oh, this is the one via special scan. Okay. Well, I'll go in there and just see what it's like in there. Because there's no point unlocking it and then not doing anything with it. Hopefully my food doesn't get cold. But, yeah. Alright. Okay. Our donut should be fine. Let's go over there. So they do say it stays open until whenever you like address it, but let's mark it and move. Okay. Yeah, honestly, this one and the Digimon game, Cyber Sleuths, that I've played so far are the two games that I'm actually interested in continuing off stream. Now that I've beaten all like the stories for both of them, I might do a lot of the side missions and stuff off stream. Just keep playing them. It's rare to find a game that I enjoy so much that I play it off stream. But Tears of the Wild, or Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I also found really interesting. Oh, this one has Gimme Ghoul. I'm assuming that was required, where it's the first one. So I know we've been finding in hyperspace a bunch of Gimme Ghoul coins, which once you catch like 100 of them or whatever, I don't know why I use slash. That's not gonna work. He's running. Wait, where'd he go? I heard we just got a hit on him. Oh, this also had a bunch of stop using class. We just got a bunch of items for like upgrades and stuff. Dubious discs. For like Pokemon that need items to like evolve or do stuff. That's kind of cool. Galarica cuffs. So yeah, I'm assuming they're always going to be like legendaries. Where'd they go? Well, it's not good that I can't find them now. Did they completely disappear? I don't have much time. I do like that it looks like you can recollect your survey data while in here too. So you can kind of like just, you can't get the full amount, but you can get, what is that, 11,000? So almost half of it that you'd need. Yeah, I think Gimme Gold is like left. We only have 2 chances to try to catch it or something. I do not see it anymore. But it's also interesting that the objective was... Oh. Okay. I'm gonna try to catch it. Bang, it failed. And it left. Got malicious armor. Gallica Reef. Auspicious armor. So we could get like both of the... Not Poniard. I can't remember what they're called from Scarlet and Violet. Little fire guy. Yeah, I don't think we can get Gimme Ghoul now. I think we scared off every Gimme Ghoul that was in here. But at least we know... Oh, no, there is a Gimme Ghoul over there. If I leave and then come back, do they respawn? Alright. If I sneak up on him... Dang it. Okay, does Heracross have a move that... Anyone have a move that's like super effective? What Garbite did with Dart. No. Well. Couldn't get it in time. Time's about to run out here too. That's fine, even if we don't catch it. I was just trying to see what it's like in these special hyperspace holes. Yeah, unfortunately, that's gonna do it. Oh well, I can always try again, but that will be something I save for off stream. So I guess that's what these are. They're just extra things for like hunting legendaries, it seems like, which is cool, but where it's not like really part of the story, I'm fine with doing it off stream instead. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Thank you to everyone that stopped by, hung out, lurked. Yeah, we beat the main or the post game, so I feel confident in saying now that Legend ZA is now a wrap for me. We beat the main story, we beat the DLC story, the DLC post game, and now the main story post game. So all that's left is really just grinding, catching Pokemon and stuff. Stuff I don't necessarily feel like would make the most sense to do on stream. So yeah, this is where we wrap this game up. I really enjoyed it. Stick to my first rating, I believe, of an 8 out of 10. And yeah, lots of fun playing this. So tomorrow, if I'm live, I don't like to guarantee a live because honestly right now I can't really, just because of like my health and just with stuff going on with work and everything, getting ready for work to go. So if I am able to be live tomorrow, I'll probably jump into solo leveling because I keep saying that we're going to jump back into that, but haven't quite been able to in like a week or so. So that will probably be the plan for that. And then also gotta figure out a couple more games to add to the stream schedule. Because now with Digimon, Cyber Sleuth, Hacker Memory, and Pokemon Legends ZA completed, we got some openings. So yeah, don't think I am going to raid out tonight. I think I am just going to call it here. So thank you again for stopping by. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Take care, and I will see you in the next one.